G'day one and all, how you all going? My name's Commander Black Star Lord at your service. And welcome back to Guild Wars 2 and let's play WvW. Oh, excuse me. Ah, come on. I just all of a sudden I had to burp and burp again. We'll edit this title and cause we did make all that armor. Let's play WvW. Now, didn't make that legendary piece of armor there, so I'm just trying to get that to tweak. That's it. So, we've got everything. Okay, we're going to try do a character in WvW. An elementalist, but this is more of a Zerg build than anything else. So we'll see how we go with it. It's a unique build. I spent some time this afternoon to build it to see how it goes. And we'll test it out tonight in WvW. I'll just quickly show you the character and what we got running. This is my character. It's a staff build now, but I've also got pistol and what's the name on here as well. We've done a lot of burning damage as well if I do need that. So I've got a different type of a setup too. So maybe that might be for close quarters. More close quarters than anything else. Okay, so. Okay, first of all, the specializations. We've got this healing. I'm not quite sure about the healing because it doesn't seem to be that much in the way of healing. Versus, say, the other ones. That would be better, probably the best, or I don't know. There's a lot of other ones you could possibly use for healing, but I'm not quite sure about it. But it's supposed to be working. This one teleports to an area, which is good. That one teleports to an area and does damage also like that. Manifest the frost bow. Okay. Attack you or attacks conditions. So if I used to do conditions on this build, which I think it's more of a DPS, but Hollow is like 252, Elite 252, and then you use these abilities as well. So let's have a look at this, and also then we go into here. This is the gear. I'm using dragons because the other one recommended using berserkers or. I think it was berserkers or assassins, a mixture of those two, I think. But I prefer to use straight that because it gives me an extra, a little bit more hit points. I've got only 2 pieces that are not legendary. So before that's my staff. We've got might and might on there, might and might. We've got position up to there, and I've got food which I want to take as well, and we ran some other goodies as well. And now, of course, inventory, we have 360 something. We go down here to activate these things. But they're okay, that's pretty much about it. So let's get straight into WvW and we'll see if we can take this and have some fun and just try this build out. It's supposed to be a Zerg build, as I said before. I watched an interesting video on it. There is a commander on. Oh, god damn it. We bloody own that one. I'm going to join that one. We got damn own it. Why can't... Every time I jump on, we don't own it. We jump on, we lose it, and we get our asses handed to us. Unless I can't join that one. Yeah, as I said before, we're going to test this build out and we may have to tweak it or get other builds that will run. We're on the wrong build. We're on the wrong build already. Gee. No, this one wasn't it? It's not wrong. What we'll do is we'll lay some food down here, since we've got food. So we'll take... Yeah, we'll do that one. That. What? Can we join that commander? Or not? I thought I did. We'll go towards command. I pretty much want to, hopefully we can lose it and gain it back again, but I don't think we're going to be that lucky. I've just been very unlucky about that building. I mean, literally just so unlucky it's not funny. We'll go up there and try to farm that, then move away towards where the commander is. I really want somebody to take it off us, and then we can just do that. Our only objective tonight is to get these. That's it. Don't really care about too much anything else. I only farm this and then go straight towards the commander is. Every time I come on, it's been like that. My whole week's been cursed like this. Since the Monday, it's either been we haven't had the players to take it, or we didn't have the time I can take. They did take it is when I didn't have, when I wasn't on. It's kind of annoying, but that's true. That's what happens. Looks like they've just recently taken it too. They must have been, the other ones must have gone asleep or something. I'm going to test this build out as soon as we find. Find out where this commander is now. If he's gone back to the base, I think. We got the weeklies done, dailies done, the Wizard's Vault's done. Okay, this bloke, let's see what he's chilling doing, and we'll just hang around with him. It's an interesting, I don't know what we're going to, basically it's, yeah. We want to use that. So basically we want to go bang, 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 bang. Then we can use these ones. Your attack still, okay, so that's doing a touch. Frost arrow manifest. Frost arrow 60 seconds. Come down. So each one of these may be just slightly different use. Oh, the wings. Well, don't think we want that, do we? Well, the wings aren't too bad. Let's go wardrobe. And we'll get rid of the wings, maybe something else flaming. Flames on the back. That's better. Like that one. Better than the wings. I think the wings are a bit over the top. Okay, he's just chilling doing nothing, is he? Okay. Oh, fine, and we'll just leave. There's no point staying in a group that's doing nothing. We'll just go run about. Let's go explore the map. Actually, hold on. Go to another map. We need them to lose that to do anything. Could try to take that. Actually, you might as well just farm, because we did spend a lot of time doing that. We've got so much stuff going at the moment, and we want to sort of get the points for it. If that makes sense. I might try to take something. We'll go to another map and try to take something from it. I might have to tweak the build to suit it so I can play. Have one build for what I like to do, just running around with maybe the twin pistol on that, or pistol thing. And try to run around with that build, and then have this one for Zergs. It's a hard one, because I know it's a squishy character. Yeah, although somebody else just took that. So it looks like I'm out of luck of the enemy coming and taking what I wanted them to take, so we can actually then take it back. Blue something. All I'm going to do is just chill and relax and test this build out. We'll farm this area and then we'll go test it out. I've got 5 minutes. Hey, go back there, you. I might do a close quarter. I have to have a look online so I can find another build that I can use. I have a good farming, good build that I'd take out into the wild. No, I'm not going to worry about it. They can have it. Let them have it. There's nothing want to have them take it. I said let them have it. Let them have it. Let the Reds have it. I don't care. I really don't give a shit. I'm going to farm. I'm going to... Oh, I could just... No, I'm going to farm. Could kill him. Give me points. So just doing this thing at the moment, just running around farming. Oh, buggy. I've got to get help, don't I? I honestly don't care if we lose it. Because every time I seem to be fucking on, we just lose it. They can't, somebody else takes it, and we can't get it back if we don't have the fucking numbers. When we do get back on the numbers, somebody else has already fucking taken it. It's like, fuck off. It's been one of those weeks. It literally has been one of those weeks. Let's go there and try to take it then. Try to defend it. Give the illusion that we're defending it. Not really worrying about if we do or don't defend it. I have to test the build against NPCs, how well I can survive against NPCs. Oh, he's got a shiny hammer. He got a shiny one, he does. Why doesn't that... Oh my god, that's just really weird. Very pastel-y colours. Now I'll try to defend it. I'm not going to try too hard. Can... Holy Batman, there's lots of them over there. I Can we get away from this stuff here? So I can mount it, thank you. Yeah, we just lost it. Thank God we lost it. Now we can take it back. It's more of a Zerg build, this one. So I'm going to have to find a build that I can use. Okay, so a lot of players over there. I want to go over that way. We'll go the red area just farm it and see what anybody else is around. It's definitely not a close quarter build. That's for certain. We're going to try to take that back. But that's neither here nor there. And I'm going to have to look into building a close quarter one. We'll go there, farm these two areas, and then we'll go... Yeah, it's something you're definitely going to have to look into. They just took that back. They'll be on the way here now. Yeah, I knew it. Not even going to bother hanging around. This is before I'm running around loosely I'm running around as a elementalist that's Zerg build. This is not the best idea. Let's have a look, go back to base and see if we can take it out. And have a look for another build for something we can use for what do you call it, build? Because we've got my favorite build is that one, isn't it? No, that's not it. That's the Tempest is my favorite. So I want to find a Tempest. I'll give it that Tempest apron. So yeah, I could try a Tempest one. But yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look. We've got the pistols. So what else we got? Okay, let's make a Tempest. Guild Wars 2. TEM. Tempest. All be well. Roaming. Let's have a look. 5 months ago, 1 year ago, 7 months ago, 1 month ago. It shows the build, even if it's going to be twat. Tempest. I want the W Rami. That's a Celestial Tempest. Can we use it with? Give me the bloody build as well. Freaking one. I don't care about. Sometimes I do care about watching him gameplay.
This is the Celestial Tempest build for World versus World roaming, and one of the main reasons I like this build is because it allows the dagger playstyle, which doesn't really work out on Weaver so much, and Core Ellie is maybe a little bit weak. So it's nice to play with like Ride the Lightning on the Air Attunement. It's a really fun skill. So
I'm trying to think about that one.
And it's also really
Can we use it?
And has a lot of protection and cleanse on it. So it's not really weak to any damage type. So it's very reliable.
Can we use?
You're not gonna feel bad in any situation.
Focus pistol.
When you're against players who have a lot of mobility and they choose not to fight you, you're gonna struggle to maybe kill like thieves and stuff, but everyone kind of does. So let's just get straight into it.
Let's try it with a pistol.
Running the Celestial gear on every.
Okay, so let's go Celestial gear and everything. With the rune of Antitoxin. Antitoxin. And what he's running is like he's got acne resistance on there.
Single item that's possible.
We're gonna actually get pistol.
Rune of Antitoxin, which is going to give you a lot of cleansing potential. Because
I want to get pistol.
Every time you cleanse a condition, it'll cleanse an extra one, and you have a lot of condition cleanse in small amount. And then for the daggers, I take Doom and Geomancy. The build doesn't really struggle with any kind of like energy sigil need, or it needs more cleansing. It kind of has all that it really needs to survive, so I just go for more damage. So for the traits, I take Burning Precision, which is just going to increase the burning duration to 57%.
Doom. Work on that in a minute, and we'll go energy. And that one there is going to be full Celestial as well. So I'll have two builds there. Okay, so it's down, that, and down. Fire. Why do we always do that? Why do it? Put that one to there. We want that one to be F. So we want F, F, and F, and fire, fire, fire. Okay, that's fine.
Because of the Celestial gear, we'll give another.
I want to remove that one, put that to there.
Then there's Smothering Auras, which is one of the most powerful traits because it allows you to cleanse a condition whenever you gain an aura. And this build has a lot of auras on it, and that's kind of the main idea of the build, is gaining a lot of auras, but you're doing it very selfishly. Whereas normally a Tempest will want to share out those auras, you're just doing it for yourself here. So whenever you gain an aura, you'll cleanse a condition, and whenever you transmute that aura, which you can do with your Air 3 and your Water 4, you will cleanse a condition, and because of the Antitoxin rune, you'll cleanse 2, and then on the transmute, you'll cleanse 3. Then you have Pyromancer's Puissance, which is going to give you Might whenever you use a skill Fire Attunement, which is really good because Celestial builds usually lack damage, and Might will give you condition damage and power, which is really good for Celestial builds or hybrid builds because you're going to make use of both of those, and it's going to give you a lot of damage.
Leave that one.
It will also remove those Might stacks whenever you leave Fire Attunement, which isn't amazing, but it can do a Flame Expulsion, which can do
I got nothing to go to there.
And then whenever you finish your Fire Overload, it will also do a Flame Expulsion. Then in the Earth Attunement, you have Elemental Shielding. This is going to give you protection whenever you gain an aura. So you gain protection and condition cleanse whenever you gain an aura. So that's covering both bases of cleansing against conditions and damage reduction against power. So yeah, you just want to focus on getting auras to survive. And then you have Strength of Stone, because condition damage increase from this is really important for allowing you to feel like you do damage. And then you have Stoneheart, which is really important in World versus World, where you can be attacked from all sides by many players. and they'll often be running these very greedy, aggressive, damaging builds that can often like one-shot you. So Stoneheart really prevents that from happening, and because of the protection having 40% reduction from the Tempest
And we
Minor
might
trait
put a
here,
staff there
you
for
have a lot of power damage reduction.
in case we can
So
do.
it's a very sturdy build against power, and obviously it's not countered by cleanse or conditions either. In Tempest, you'll be gaining an aura whenever you finish an overload, and you will also gain stability and swiftness when you begin an overload. So you generally do want to be using your overloads whenever you can, and the most powerful overloads you have are in the Fire Attunement and the Earth Attunement, because the Fire Attunement will give you Sunspot, which gives you an aura whenever you swap into Fire, but also whenever you're a Tempest, it will proc
That's it.
the second minor traits whenever you begin
So
casting.
we're having a red build. We'll have a look at that later, but we're going to play around with that. I'm actually going for pistol instead of the what's the name build. We'll go for the pistol build, but we're going to change. So we'll go back to other Tempest ones. Same thing, same principle. Price. This one here. Where are we off to? Let's try to take the tower back. Or the keep back, the castle back. We can take the castle back then? Yeah, I'm happy with that. I've got that build that's a Zerg build, so I've got to be careful. Depends on what scenarios we're coming up with. If I'm going to stay around group level, the Zerg build's probably better if I play it right. If I play it smart, that is. They all going for that already. Wow. Well, I've got the other one I can switch to if I need to. Where's everybody else? Oh. This is painful. I honestly do not know what I'm doing. It's supposed to be... How am I going to get to... Oh my god. I pushed the wrong button again, didn't I? Damn it, I can't seem to get a good shot on there. That jumps backwards and there's a fire trail. Shit. Very slow Oh, shit. I know we're going to roll up. I mean, really? Okay, we'll go. It's a very slow build on firing rate. Back to that. We'll try the close quarter build instead. The semi-close quarter build. I've got a pistol on that. It's just so slow. It's definitely a Zerg build. I've got to figure out really how to use that properly. But let's try this one out. What the fuck? I didn't want to unlock additional build templates. I just wanted to go to the next. Oh. We'll try this build out. That's fucking annoying, I tell you, because I'm trying to figure out how to play a Tempest in the wrong battle. We haven't got a Zerg going, and then not a big. It's a big Zerg. Maybe I have to tweak that a little bit different. This one I do know how to use. See, Tempests are a bit harder to use because you got to jump between things. It's 252 and then an elite. 252 elite. That's what it's supposed to be. Anyway, we're here for we've got to test this build. Maybe we need a faster. We need a big Zerg for that one to be playing in that one. Yeah, because I've seen just a video and it's just like, yeah, it was smooth. It's just a matter of trying to get that rotation right and getting the right grip. What did we pick for, what are we using at the moment? Relic of the Thief. What did he mention? Relic he uses. Don't think he mentioned the relic, which is annoying. I want to take the thing, so can you piss off Blue and go somewhere else? I'd really be appreciated. We don't have the numbers that beat you. Oh my god. How the hell did we ever take this? The Blue are just over the fucking top. Really? I mean, for fuck's sake. There's just so many of the bastards. Gee. Can I take somebody's keep of something, will you, Blue? The Blue is just way over the top. I hate this. No matter what build I choose to use in this area, they're going to be the same fucking problem. I really don't like the Blue. Can they just piss off and go somewhere else? Would be a nice idea. See, we didn't have enough players to let them to so let someone take it, so they took it, which I had no problem with them taking it. And then they could just piss off and go somewhere else. Would be a nice idea. We just don't have the players. So I might try the staff on this one. Oh, that's the same principle. We'll keep it this way. Oh, he's invertible. Come on, four. Try to go further that. Yeah, that's the problem. See, that's why it takes the time. You need to cast that. Got that spinning. Same principle as the other one, but cast it. But instead of dagger, I'm going to get a pistol dagger. Could go pistol focus, which is probably the other one I've got for the world one. Open world one. And I'll probably do just as well. The focus does the same time that damage as well. But this, yeah, the problem is 252. You need to be able to use that ability at the right time. So we need to take this tower. We need to take this thing without the blues pissing off would be a nice idea. I mean, they just overwhelm. When you get an overwhelming force, it's like, yeah, okay, piss off. Don't even bother trying, because it's just that. No matter what you try to do, you just can't get to it. You can't beat them because don't have the numbers. Teleporter. Yeah, it just gets annoying. Every time, it's going to be the third time I'm playing a row now. What same relic he was using?
It's not too important for Earth, but it is really important for Fire because it'll give you Sunspot again when you start casting that Overload. And then finally, you'll just get Elemental Bastion, which is going to heal you a little bit whenever you use an aura. So where are the auras on this build? So in Air Attunement, you have your Air 3 that's going to give you Shocking Aura. You can transmute that for a stun, and that will also cleanse 3 conditions, or 2 on the application of the first aura. You also have Water Attunement, which gives you Frost
That's
Aura
traits.
on the 4. So that'll give you cleansing stuff, but everyone kind of does. Is maybe a little bit weak. So it's nice to play with like Ride the Lightning on the Air Attunement. Is a really fun skill.
I was trying to figure out what.
This build is kind of fun. And it's also really tanky and has a lot of protection and cleanse on it. So it's not really weak to any damage type. So it's a very reliable build to play. You're not going to feel bad in any situation.
Doesn't tell me what relic he's
except
using.
when you're against players who have a lot of mobility and they choose not to fight you. You're going to struggle to maybe kill like thieves and stuff, but everyone kind of does. So let's just get straight into the build. It's running the Celestial Gear on every single item that's possible, and it uses the Rune of Antitoxin, which is going to give you a lot of cleansing potential because every time you cleanse a condition, it'll cleanse an extra one. And you have a lot of condition cleanse in small amount. And then for the daggers, I take Doom and Geomancy. The build doesn't really struggle with any kind of like energy sigil need or any cleansing. It kind of has all that it really needs to survive. So I just go for more damage. So for the traits, I take Burning Precision, which is going to increase burning duration to 57% because the Celestial Gear will give another decent amount of condition duration. Then there's Smothering Auras, which is one of the most powerful traits because it allows you to cleanse a condition.
What?
Is maybe a little bit weak. So it's nice to play with like Ride the Lightning on the Air Attunement. It's a really fun skill. So
what relics is he using?
And it's also really tanky and has a lot of protection and cleanse on it. So it's not really weak to any damage type.
Tell me the
It's a very reliable build to play. You're not going to feel bad in any situation, except when you're against players who have a lot of mobility and they choose not to fight you. You're going to struggle to maybe kill like thieves and stuff, but everyone kind of does. So let's just get straight into the build. It's running the Celestial gear on every single item that's possible, and it uses the Rune of Antitoxin, which is going to give you a lot of cleansing potential because every time you cleanse a condition, it'll cleanse an extra one, and you have a lot of condition cleanse in small amount. And then for the daggers, I take Doom and Geomancy. The build doesn't really struggle with any kind of like energy sigil need or any cleansing. It kind of has all that it really needs to survive, so I just go for more damage. So for the traits, I take Burning Precision, which is just going to increase the burning duration to 57% because the Celestial gear will give another decent amount of condition duration. Then there's Smothering Auras, which is one of the most powerful traits because it allows you to cleanse a condition whenever you gain an aura. And this build
Okay, let's have a look somewhere on the build itself. Relic of the Nargins. Okay. And okay, there we go. You guys steal somebody's keep or something, please, fellas. You guys steal somebody's keep or something, will you? Let us take this. I'm going to be out of combat to activate breed to activate that. And yes, combat. Can I do anything with this ability? 5, they can activate that ability. Not strong enough to really lots of blows again. God damn blues. It's just too many blues. We do not have enough in the way of firepower, or we have a commander in charge of this one. It's going to be one of those annoying nights, I think, again. Once we get the numbers of greens up. We'll use that one of the abilities, so. Damn annoying, I tell you. Let's keep going at it until we eventually take them. I need supplies, so we'll go back and get supplies. Damn it, we just can't seem to get the bloody luck today with us. Just seems to be no luck whatsoever. It's like we jump on, it's not been taken, cool. But there's too many fucking blues on it, or too many reds on it. So it's like, what the fuck? And we just don't have the numbers. I'll jump. It's just they rinse and repeat. Eventually we'll get into it. Eventually, I think the blues may give up eventually. I'll get bored just sitting there doing holding each other's dicks. We're gonna take this one. We're getting points for it anyway. I don't care. I just want this tower. I want the castle just once before the weekends. Just once. This will give me an idea. This will give me a good idea to test this build out against here. killed it. You should probably jump up there. They fixed it, you can't jump up there. I just got the wrong character. No there. All we can do is play around with that one. Really? "34 seconds. Just want to get one. If I get the castle tonight, I'll be good. What is it? What else we can give? One that generates a like from people. Not this build. Maybe the water part does. I don't know. I'm like, it's only 10 o'clock, so it feels like bloody 1 o'clock. It feels a lot later. It's annoying they're attacking that again. Can we just take it once, fellas? When I'm on. That I'm on taking it as well. Oh well, it doesn't look like we're going to be that lucky. Blues are going to be sitting there like a freaking prostitute. Sorry. Like a fleas. Damn it, they just... We're just not doing anything. The blues are just going to sit there and just stay there all night. No. Dead. Too many of them. Way too many of them. Can you just piss off, fellas? Or we can just take it. Would be a nice idea. I mean, I got that problem you having it. Just piss off. Would be the word I'd use for it. Go find something else to play with. You've done this all fucking week. I don't know, it just annoys me. I'm getting points for it, but I don't give a shit at the moment. I'm more like I want to just clear it out the way. See, the problem is that's how the one's a Zerg build. Oh, I've got a commander there. Commander hiding there. He's not ready to attack yet. That's a damn good ability that one, that elite skill. They're trying to be trolls. Now, oh god, look at that fucking blue bob. It's just like, why can't you just piss off? I mean, they could just go around and just do something else. Go annoy somebody else would be nice. What I might try to do is the other build. Try to get into the group of people maybe. And try to figure this build out. That's the special ability, the F5 we need to tweak. Look at that. This is slow ass event. So we want F1, F5 or F2, F5? Maybe you want that F5 on that little build. I see. And the blue got a hiding and then Ugh, painful. That was just painful. Very painful. It's just too many of them. To get into it, see, I watched the video on it and it works well on the Zerg. It does really well. But it just doesn't seem to be wanting to work for me. It works well there. Does damage and all that, but But it's definitely full on Zerg build, this one. But the problem is they're a bigger Zerg. And if they're a bigger Zerg, we gotta do jack shit about that. I'm getting experience points running the food down, getting experience points. I'm going to commander. Okay. Oh yeah, bigger fucking force than us. You gotta push that, you gotta be standing still when you do though. Damn it, that didn't work. Where's the commander? All the commanders down the commander. It's F2, it's 5, it's 2 and 5. We are ready. Knew that was going to happen. Yep, I was dead. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Spawning. Could get close quarters and stuff with the commander that way. With the other build. Because it's a bit harder to use. Okay. Whoa. Don't have enough to get away. Need more abilities to get away from these people. They just followed me. Okay, must be another... Okay, let's try the other one because we've got more abilities to get away from them. Honestly, it's a nice build, but we need a bit of Zerg for that one. Let's try this one here. A little bit more close quarters. But is there a decent Zerg one? Well, that's a decent Zerg one. That's... No, because I've got a Tempest I can try. See that one there, it's a slower one, but if you're not in a decent sized Zerg on the command all the time, and moving with the commander, it makes it fucking hard to do. Like this one here, it's a constant battle line. Yeah. And the commander's going to get pushed off there. Damn it, almost. I can't believe I've made that one. We're going to go a bit more close quarters.
Return.
many bloody conditions? Oh, shit. Way too many conditions there. No, I couldn't get out of that one. Just way could not get out of that one. It's like, no, you're it. Try to follow the commander. No. Actually, hold on. Let's have a look. Same thing. Don't want to use dagger. I want to look for a support builds. Will be world Zeg support. See if we can find a bit of like a healer. Oh, there's no scrapping. Is there any? There's no really support. Okay, let's just try. There is a defensive one. Is there any? Oh, it's lost. I honestly don't know. We've got 25 supplies. We'll just keep going with the boss man. I'm lost in my mind. We'll stick with this build, and we can do a bit of healing with this build, a little bit of support. Not much, but we want to do it. We want to try to get that castle done if we can, but I don't think we're going to. We're not going to be that lucky. Try to get onto the commander and work with the commander. No. You die. We've got numbers. We've got a hell of a lot of commanders on. We just need everybody to group up together and take this bastard on. I have to go around speed or something. It's a roaming build, but it's Where's this one? Oh, wow. Oh, they used the hammer. I think the hammer was something else they used. Damn, nice. And we distracted them. So the boss can do the man can do his job. And I'll give them more supplies. We could spend the next, well, we've been playing this for an hour, but we could spend the next 3 or 4 hours doing absolutely jack shit. Just getting chests and killing things, and getting chests and killing things, and killing things, and killing things, and killing things. This is before I'm trying different builds out here. It's normally they go pistol, or pistol, but sword, dagger, but I don't have 2 legendary daggers at the moment. And I can't be bothered trying to find another one just to do it like that, but yeah. Iron one. Yeah, I hate teleporters. Really hate teleporters. They really bug me. Can these blue people just piss off and go find another one to play with? It's starting to bug me. I mean, really? Can they just go find somewhere else to go play? Oh, I'm just tired of this. It's happened the whole week since Monday night all the way through. We come on. Even if we try to get a good team going and stuff like that, even though we're doing good, they just seem to be better than us. And that's what it comes down to. It's just like, what the fuck? You cannot seem to win tonight. The whole week. blues would come out. Was it though? It must have been reds before them. I push that one should be left me unstunned, but it doesn't. And they move so fast. I got no supplies. Can I get more supplies then? And I might try the defensive build. There is this build and there's also a defensive build we can put together as well. Yeah, going off Muckler's one. We have history. Let's see what we can do. Can we put a support one together? Was it Muckler's? No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Was it it? No. Where the hell did it go? Eh?
Is maybe a little bit weak, so it's nice to play with.
That's the one. Oh, that's orange. Is there a support? No, he just has that there. He doesn't actually have it. Let's build for that one. Was there a defensive build? That was another one I think we saw. Is there a healer? Celestial? No, we'll keep. We'll just run this one. It seems to work sometimes. Another one. Temper. Let's keep going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. We'll just try to do the best we can. Stick on the commander, do what they want. Try to stick on the commander and just follow that. No, you've got actually healing one there. Okay, commander, what are we doing? What the hell? I give quickness to anyone here. That's a massive thing. I don't know if we'll get this one tonight. If we do, we do. We don't, we don't. But I'm just going to play and have fun. And test out test out the elementals. This is a roaming build, but the Zerg can be fun, but since their numbers outweigh ours, it's just like, yeah. Their numbers outweigh ours. Normally what I do is level up anyway. Where's the commander go? Follow the commander. Dun, 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 dun. When I get bored of that.
Buying something?
Yeah, it is. Thanks for asking. We're getting loot for getting materials for our next what's the name? How much stuff have we got? Mail quite a few stuff to the commander. might get rid of that teleport. I like that. Okay, that one. Well, I like that one. Well, that's much better. Oh, he's speedy. I like that one much better. Technically three get out of jail cards. I got red there. That's fine. Red can play. Oh. You want 5 damage? Yeah, that's we want expertise in on this build. Yeah, we want to build that up. Could go concentration. Expertise, concentration, and that duration. We could just go full celestial. Go away, Blue, will you? Piss off. That's where the commander is. Dead. Oh, I'm stuck. Just couldn't get that done. Need supplies anyway. I was like, yeah, I'm stuck. No way I was going to get that one. God damn it, Blue. Fuck off. No, I made it on a good thing. Just go find someone else to annoy. Go get on the server and just take on somebody's keep. Or take on some of, just get someone annoy someone else. Let us take it. Just frustrating is all bugger. It's not frustrating, it's annoying because it's not. It can be easy taken. I've taken it with 3 people, literally. Even against other players, but this is just annoying when you're just outnumbered. There's no fun in being outnumbered. Let's be honest with you. I don't like doing it to other people anyway. I just want the Blue to piss off so I can just enjoy taking this and get my weekly done. They built the bloody thing up again, did they? Oh, we'll use up our resources. I can give them. Okay, what have we got in here we can share the commander? I've got 31 of those, so give him half of that. Give him half of that. I'll only get a couple of those. Give me some of those. So I got those. Give me some of those. What's the commander's name? I want to mail those to... We've got to get the commander's name, don't we? Who is this person? Okay, send mail. These blues are going to be annoying, aren't they? Nope. No. Too much damage. I'm going to post this. Post this to the commander anyway. As soon as I get his name again. Damn it. Should have kept that symbol up. So annoying. Where was his commander name? Is that him? Is that the commander's name? Marty. Something black. That's it there. So we'll post him. Send him out to that one. Oh, God, I'm just looking. Take that.
Do you require my assistance?
And he can have that. That's all. We'll put that back into there. Okay, cool. Let's go. This one here, the roaming one's a slightly better one, but I'm not going to go dagger. I don't think I don't think I want to go down that pathway. Having the speed boost helps because you can just run in there and run out and do your spinny attacks. I could change other things to be more aggressive, but this blue is just so annoying tonight. We can get in there, we're just going to make sure the blue's either distracted enough. And they can keep it away from us. Quite sure I want the knockdown one. Does that knockdown one be any effective? Not much in the way of damage. Again with the misty stuff. Here they come, boss man. That's right. As soon as I saw it, I wasn't going to bother even trying to do the build one of those things. Yeah, it's going to be cat and mouse, cat and mouse. Well, the reds are in there now. Oh, the reds haven't found one. We've got enough players here. Where did the rest of the players gone to? God damn it, every single player should be here. Every single one of these dots should be right here focused on this point. So we can all take it. What's he up to? Bloody blue is just annoying. I didn't realise how annoying they have been all week. Just my luck, by the time I finish, I'll get it tonight and I'll go, oh, you guys. We'll have it by tomorrow morning. If I go, condition build? Concentration, maybe. No. I'll keep the boons up longer. Ah, piss off. is open. But, yeah, how do we get to there? Oh, no. Whoops. Oh. There we go. We should simply concentrate on that castle. I'll play it till I feel like I want to go to sleep, then I'll go to sleep. Learning the build's fun. It's holy Batman. yeah. They ran away. Ah, you buggers. Discord. Which one? Which Discord is it? This. Is that the one? What's oh, if it's a demon one, then yeah, we can go to that one. Forgot that one. Oh, who sent me a text message? There's no messages, just fuck garbage stuff. Where's the commander? Get 20 extra fire supplies. We just gotta find the commander, that's all. The commander still on, or we don't we have a commander anymore? No, the commander, great. What is that voice one anyway? Voice join Discord for D something. DC Discord. I want to have a look around at what other builds I can possibly do with this one, but there's no Zerg. There's only one Zerg build found, which is the staff one. I don't know. losing. Oh, we can play well be more tickets, which is good. Okay, I'll go find where they. Where are they? What are they facing? Oh, they're over there. Let's go over there. Come on. I don't want to go to another map. I just want to just play on this one and try to take this bloody castle. Just eliminate people. Filthy one. Okay, I'll go back to there in a second. Farm this. Farm it, I said. Damn it, I've still got this castle. Could I possibly tweak it so I've got a Zerg, a decent sized Zerg build, so that's fine. But there is also a defensive build for that one, but then of course that's the same problem. You've got to be moving with a Zerg and keeping up with a decent size, a huge Zerg. So, this one works well in a Zerg and outside a Zerg, so we'll stick to this one time being. Where are those two over there? Let's go follow them. Now we're over here. What's the point in staying in this and no one's going to work together? All I want is this one. Not much to ask for, is there? See, now would be a good time to attack attack the thing again. Not really, there's probably more than bloody in there. Lots of them. Oh, the reds. Ah. Definitely lost this one. There's no point standing around there. You look at the size of what they're doing, how they're doing it. You go, yeah, no point. Just suicide. He said, nope. You may have that one. I'm getting tired. I'm probably not going to get the keep this week at all. The castle this week at all. Hey, 11 o'clock anyway. Have to run food again. Hold on. Turn up that. Holy Batman. This is we're gonna get to some. No. I can't do that. Oh, that one. I put down food and there's all this food in here. Bugger. Oh, I'm not going to bother building anything. Where'd the reds go? Oh, that's taken over that. Could transfer over to this build. And just wait for the reds to come. Oh, that's too high. No, 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 no. That was a silly move. Did somebody trigger that or not? That was just death warmed up. Just like, nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. That was just painful. Like, we're dead. Look at this. Look around. Just like, oh, I'm dead. No. That one. I just said dead. I'm just like, hey, guess what? You're it. They got a different commander with them. See, that's the problem. We haven't had a commander with us and stuff like that. We had a commander, but not really a commander. Oh, well. What's this waypoint we're going to go to? We can't get into the waypoint because it's contested. Just want to go into here. I think that too. Why we can just shoot them from a distance. No, that's not what I want. want this one. They're going to go right around it. The blue are going to come through there. We should go after the... I don't know what we're doing. We're just... It's a lot of fighting, but we don't know what we're fighting for. Oh, that's the last one, wasn't it? We'll have a look at that in a second. No, 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 don't, no, 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 no. Hey. Stop giving me damage. Not that so good. Oh, piss off. I think the close quarter one's better, I think, than this one. It's a nice build, but I think it's definitely only for Zergs. That I actually think that one's not bad, but definitely only for Zergs though. Because of what abilities you're going to use and stuff like that. This one, on the other hand, I'm kind of liking it, the playstyle and damage-wise and all that. I think I might be able. Can we tweak it to get more, maybe concentration out of it? I think I've condition damage and that, but how can we do that with say healing boons and healing vitality and doing that? Is that what they wanted? Oh, excuse me. Oh no, he went different. Oh yeah, cool. That's only what, yeah. So could we? Toughness, constitution. Yeah, but we've got healing power on that one, so. I don't know. It's an interesting one to build. If we went off my other build, which is as the Weaver, Fireworth. So one Tempest only. You kidding me? Only one Tempest. So that's a Tempest. That's a Weaver, Water Weaver. That's why that one there. If we could make a Tempest one, like that would be nice. That one there is not that one. That's that one. What's this one? Oh, this is my other one, which is roaming, more damage oriented. And it has... So I'm going down that pathway, which is a healing. Okay, so when you go to Frost Aura and heal allies, which is that one there. Okay. We'll play for a bit longer, then we'll head off. I said Tempest. This one's a Tempest one as well. So we could try building another Tempest instead of having the other one, because I think the other one's a bit too slow in the way it attacks. I've still got 1 minute. It's just I think I'm going to be lucky to get tonight, and I'll probably wait till they all go to bed before I can get in. It's annoying. The red are bigger than us, the blue are bigger than us. They seem to be pretty well organised. Holy Batman. Number says run away from that lot. Smart move. Yeah, they're using that. See, they're using that ability fucking better than I can. Pricks. I think I screwed this one up. You assholes, you turned around the wrong way. We lost the keep. We lost the keep. We can't get the fucking castle. They're just trashing things up the top up here, that's all. Did I do anything at all? No. Screw this. That pig is gonna die. What are we doing over here? Oh, blue. Oh, great thing. We got the blue and red taking us, and we just have so many people, but we can't take one of their things. Ah, just that way. Let's that one. Bloody typical. Just funny tonight. Can we jump up here or not? I can't jump up on this. I'm actually do an underwater thing for this one. Yeah, there. Nice little fish there. Oh, shit. More than one. I was red one anyway, so I didn't care. Like, oh, cool, I got it. He couldn't out heal himself. He got me, but I got healed again because I got away. And we're screwed. Yep. It's just a matter of when. Either red or blue's got to take this one. It's kind of like, it's like one of those, just feel like Groundhog Day all week. It honestly does. Feels like Groundhog Day all week. I've got a commander on. He's getting. I think of this. That wasn't. Where's the commander gone to? Oh, the commander. Got one, at least one, got one rainbow unicorn. This is a very aggressive build. Does this commander know exactly where he's going to, or just he's randomly running around? Zigzagging for fun. A little bit tired, but that's okay. Actually, we want to test something. Let's see if we got that one in. Which one's our commander? Stop confusing us. I have two bloody commanders in the same tag. That wasn't it. We got it, yeah? Yeah, I've got one. It's the orange one. I've got everything there unlocked. Okay, so that chest is completely unlocked. Okay, so let's go to the next chest. It's totally annoying. I think we've got all that. Let's have active one. Ow. Why are you just attacking me? Not normal. I don't know anything. I don't need supplies. Oh, and they're gone. Plenty of supplies in it. Ah, the sword's good. Now can it be changed to pink again? Good. Move the castle, that's all we were after. Where's the pink one? Don't need to go special ability here, we just attack it. Yeah, I don't mind this build. I like using the pistols, which is something different in the build. I know there's a special thing you get for 1,000 kills or something using the pistols, but I think that was only one thing. I want to keep tweaking it till I eventually till I find the chest I need to find. And I think this chest has been done. We'll go for each one again, one at a time. Actually, we do need an axe, though. We do need, actually, we'll change that to the axe, dude. Where is it? Okay, got a yellow tag on Discord. Okay, which one is that? If I give me Discord link, it'll be nice. I'm gonna go for all my Discord channels, and there's not that on Discord. Squad is invite only. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Discord thing if they can. Let's go find our main base. And we'll get some more goodies. Get 25 goodies again. And if they give us a Discord link, might be actually worthwhile actually going into. Let's have a look. Remember groups, hidden tag equals loser.
Talk to me.
I wouldn't mind finding what Discord they're actually on. Would be nice because there's no one on any of the Discord I know of that are running a Zerg. like them to freaking... They say the Discord and there's no... They haven't put a Discord down. Kind of pointless having a Discord. Having a private group and then not putting a Discord down and then saying, oh, join Discord. Can't fucking join your Discord if we don't fucking know which one it is. This is one thing I don't understand about some people. No. Why do that and then say join Discord? And it's like, you want to find that person and then tag him and then just sort of like, what fucking Discord? I'm looking at all my Discord channels I've got on so far that PWD. This is pointless. I'll get to a point where I'm simply just not going to worry about playing and just go to sleep. Because you don't say join us in Discord and don't give a fucking Discord, and I've looked on every Discord I've got, there's no one else on those ones. Okay, so now I've got a Discord, so I'm going to go hunt it down then after this. I'm going back to our main. Farmer, and then we'll look for this Discord. So we've got to search. Okay, DC. Okay, let's see. Oh, damn, I screwed up. I don't want DC dot DRD A SOL ATIO and dot info. Let's see if that's the one. Okay, yes. Continue to Discord. Yes, please. Continue to Discord. Join voice tag group. It's Wednesday. We're in the tweet. Let's join the voice tag group. Okay, finish. We're gonna have to mute ourselves here, and we'll jump into there, shall we? was one of the best ones I've had. And we got a good lead from that one too. That was really, really good. I really enjoyed that one. Yeah, I'm liking this build. It's actually roaming build's actually better than the Zerg build one, which I found kind of an irony, really, isn't it? But we got this weekly done, and we got 3 of those. That's the only thing we're not going to worry about because we don't care too much about tickets in there. This group was pretty good. I'm going to go back to... Actually, we can just cruise around this map. I want to see how well I can take certain objectives by myself if I can. As long as I've got 3 minutes. But it's an interesting build, and it worked well. They just literally did us. We didn't need more heals, more things. But having a chat to them and listening to them and just that, and they seemed a nice bunch of fellas. A bit weird, but nice. Interesting would be the word I'd use. This build I do like it, and adding the speed into there. Maybe this sword may be not good for Zergs like that because it tend to losing the. That is good for open areas, but not very good for closed areas. That I'm not quite sure about. Is it a stun break? Protection for incoming damage. Could be useful, but do I want to try? There's nothing else really that can go into there that's going to be worthwhile. Yeah, that's actually not too bad, but it's just So all we want is points, so we're going to run around to try and get points ourselves. There's a big blue Zerg going at the moment, so... And this one here will give me a test run about this one. Could go focus instead of the... Here you're just running out of abilities to you. You could figure that, but... How well affects on the heal side. And how long before we got that to tick off? I want to test out the other ability. See, I could test out different so the sword, so it drops another sword for somebody else. Does it have to? Does it have to do any damage here or not? Fire related. Ow. Fire. So, okay, let's have a look at the build. It's weapon wise. So they recommend the sword, but I'm liking the pistol though in this one. See, that's close quarters where that's got a bit of range to it. It does a lot less damage. Let's go cruising. There. This is before I'm just testing this build out to test out what it's like, the gameplay of it. Against other players are probably a bit different. I don't know how they're going to be using that one. Too much. In the Zerg it worked. I was literally running out of abilities though. No, they're the blue there, so they're just painting the arse. That's yeah. They're trolling the reds. Oh. That was painful. There'll be blue there, I'd say. They're being a bit of a trolls today. Oh, the whole, yep, the Forza. Yeah, they're being trolling. Trolling hard time. Yeah. We keep that away from there. I kind of enjoyed that today. Oh my god, we lost that again. Blue took that again. It doesn't just surprise me. It was a hard battle, that one. We might try... Could go up. Okay, we want to try... Maybe triggering that. The blues have just been a really bit of annoyance today anyway. Up to the gold chest already tonight. I'm really surprised. Okay, I'm going to get banners again. Gee, we haven't done all the banners. They put down the banners and they just... They go, they lose the banners. I thought the banners stayed. Huh. Oh, see, I could... See, it goes with the focus nice. But then that does it burning damage, not... Yeah, I'm thinking... So you could put the hammer with it. But I'm not quite sure about that. Okay, hold on, let's put a build... Okay, let's take... Try the hammer out with it. And we'll see how that goes. I'm going to look for training Zergs. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So it does less damage though. I might test that out with this build. Take the staff off and it's got energy. I don't know. Why have energy on this one? You don't swap to that weapon unless you're using... Might remove energy from that. And put condition damage. Yeah. Unless you're swapping into into that. Or unless that's classified as a weapon swap. I'll leave it there. Leave an energy there. Let's remove you and put a staff there. Or the hammer, I should say. We want to go full celestial. And we want to go energy and boom. Okay, so we want energy. E-N-E-R. What? Oh, I'm hopeless to spell it, aren't I? Boom, boom, boom. That's all going quiet. That's energy. And we want... Critical hit, or could go... One last game. Boom duration. Actually, boom duration. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. So we might go take the other one off. Boom. Yeah, we actually take that off, and we want to go. That's the energy. Boom duration. There, and that one there, we're removing energy. And it was a boom, wasn't it? Bloodlust. What one was it? Boom. I did type in boom. It's just the no, wrong one. I got boom duration there. Doom. Concentration. Okay. Doom. We're talking D-O. Doom. I'm definitely going to have a look into that. Oh, damn it. Kind of. I want to test this out. Doom. There we go. Let's have a look at this one works. This is a spinny one. That might work. Another one way to find it. I don't want to test against players yet. Unless I'm in a Zerg or something like that. Oh boy. Not interested. Definitely not interested in playing with you though. Okay, we'll go to another server. It's just like, nope. Tempest roaming. I want to have a look at different Tempest builds and see which ones people use and stuff like that. Oh, there's somebody here. See, I'm running. I like the pistol build so far. The pistol build and the dagger feels nice, or sort of should say. Pistol and dagger feels really nice to use. It works well together. I've got a feeling this. How have I got 20? No supplies. I had 25 supplies before. Ah, that's strange. I'll say goodbye to them. Everybody else is gone, so we'll just leave that one. It's something we will jump into. I hope we can join them in the future. That was an interesting one, so we'll put that one down to there. So now we've got another one we can jump into. Which one was it? That one? Oh, did I put it into there? I put it into that box. No. Which one was it? Oh, it's this pink one down here. Okay, cool. I can take that headphone off. I have the headset off because it's annoying me. Now, let's have a look at what this build is about. So I want to look at different using something. What the hell is this one? Four winds. Customize your experience. No, that's bullshit. Give me the build. I don't really free download stream. Does it show the build? No, it doesn't show the build. So it's kind of pointless. Doing that. So I want to try this build out. Oh, there is a commander here, so let's join this commander. Just for shits and giggles. And I want to try a Tempest build out. It doesn't do that much damage by the look of it, but it's... I've got other things on here to go with. Give me something different to try. Against NPCs, it handles itself quite nicely, which I'm quite happy about. And the other one is annoying enough to use. Actually, joining that Discord, and that was quite nice because it gives me something else to do. And I've got to look up the training thing. I don't know if he left me a message or not. I don't think he did leave a message, but if he did, it'll be good. I'm just really kind of impressed with that tonight. But I'm not going to have them on here, recorded on here. Playing in them was really nice. We just got outdone. We needed more. I think we needed more cleansers, more heals. Because we were doing it. We were kicking ass. We almost had the Lord down, and then we just think, no. Blue has just been a real pain in the ass all week, and I'm happy I got onto that one. Because we managed to take... 1 minute to go there. We actually managed to take the castle once. And that's all that matters. I don't care, as long as I get it once, they can own it for the rest of the bloody week. It's an interesting bunch of people to talk to. There's still people on there, I think, but they're not saying anything. Unless they're core people, they're not saying anything. But that was, that means I now got a new place I can go to. So this one we've got Spinning Hammer. We can spin that hammer. We can spin that hammer. We can spin that hammer. I have a hammer spinning. Oh, that jump pushes you forward. Don't do that one. Knew that was going to happen. Yep. As soon as I said that, the commander's gone, yep, we jumped out. He's jumped down. It's like, yeah. Knew that was going to happen. Just wait for that blue. So I saw the blues like, yeah, that's going to happen. But I want to test this out against blues, against other players, but we're in the Zerg and see how well it goes. It's just a matter of grabbing a build, testing it out, seeing how well it goes in the Zerg and see if you can actually do any damage. do any damage and so forth like that. It's the best time to test it out anyway. So you're looking at the damage wise. These are the hammers that for this. No, so we're gonna figure out what we can do. Have I got 1,000 kills for the hammers? Because I know you get something every 1,000 kills. It's just a matter of playing around with it. If I can do damage, I can do damage. If not, it helps the team out. Then yeah, if it doesn't, then it's useless to me and I won't use it. It's good against NPCs. Could be good sometimes going against NPCs with it. Running around with the hammers. What the hell did I have notes of? Where am I supposed? I did build that, didn't I? Yeah, it's just a matter of trying the different things out. Learning what does what. See, like this one here. Burn a pathway. If I push 4, that's that one, push that one. That just burns a pathway around you. 5 does something else. 2 does... I know if I go back to the other one, I can do that. I can use the staff on it, but that's just like a lot of damage, but slow. And doing the Zerg one with that, you need a large Zerg for it, and having a stationary Zerg is even better because you can just dump your damage on top of it, like he's taking. But some Zerg, most Zergs I've come across, they're constantly flowing, so you can't really just dump your load on top of them, because the time you dump your load on top of them, they flowed the other way or they flowed over you because you're dumping it there and they're already in your face. So you can't really stand there and do that. You have to constantly keep moving. So having the distance weapons, you want instantaneous distance weapons. You don't want something going to take forever to cast and do damage, because most of the time you'll be able to use it because you're trying to cast certain things certain way. And you're going. I'm just trying to hammer out, even though it's a slower weapon. And the range is not going to be there. Got a harvest. What about those hammers? See, yeah, you constantly change, but then you change into a certain one, and it's just like you're bouncing all over the place. So you got to know your controls. How good effective is that against this one? I just wanted to test it out against that one. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was a fart and a half. No, but 0 supplies. Oh, again. I survived that time. They really don't like us doing that. don't seem to be happy too much. It doesn't phase me. See, like, okay, if I compare the damage, see, that's, it doesn't really do all. Okay, so that's spinning damage there. That's the main damage dealt. If I switch to this one, that doesn't do as much. That does more damage than the ability, and it does other, got some other abilities on top. I'm just trying to work out my builds, trying different builds, different white play styles. Borderland. Okay, somebody wants to go to border waypoint. We'll go to border waypoint. The blues seem to be what it's been. Seem to be like, guess what? Tag, you're in. We're a bigger Zerg than you are. But it's fun though. Having that commander and that group come on together like that, and learning how that was done was brilliant. I have to admit, it was one of the best ones I've had. So, H, we want to test. So, I could go sword, which is more close quarters. But then what else would you have? Sword. It doesn't really have a sword there. Does it have a sword there? Dagger offhand, which is nice. Oh, I've got mail, 3 mails. What's that for? Very nice. Actually, well, that was the commander, wasn't it? So, the commander, we'll try to. Can we follow this person or not? Let's have a look at the outfit. Oh, we are friends with. That's a nice outfit. A little dark, but it doesn't look dark here. If you look at there, it doesn't look dark, but on here it looks dark. Oh, God, you got those wings. Cool. So if you look at the commander here, it doesn't look dark at all. It looks very light, but when you look at it the other way, it looks very dark. Very. If he needs anything, or she needs, or he needs anything, I'm more than happy to do so. How long have we got food running for? Do we still got food running? An hour, so we don't need to worry about that. Like, I am literally just happy playing the game. I'm enjoying, when I get a chance to get a Zerg. I'm liking this build. I haven't tested this one out in the Zerg properly because, see, he's not doing that much burning damage. That's where it kicks in, that damage. Okay, and that's spinning one. So you got a pretty much close quarter one. So when you get that one there, it's range. What range is this? 600, 600, 600. And what range is the? What range is the pistol? See, that one there is 900 range. So it all depends on what I'm doing. Oh, that's close quarters. And that's 900 range. Could go focus though. We go sword focus. testing out different builds and see how they handle themselves. I don't know if that will work very well. That's cool. Look like a bird there. If we... I want to test, like, this is a good close quarter build. I want the hammers, so you want the spinning hammers, you want to be able to run around them. You want to be in the zerg, that's basically down, but when you're then talking distance, it doesn't really pay for this one to have. You got that for distance. There's a 1200 range, but that only doesn't come very often. 600 range, 800. 800 range, so that's still pretty close. I don't know if I'm doing enough damage. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. I do want to go for the close quarter build. Oh, the other one's got no distance to it. I like that. Oh man, that's awesome. It doesn't look awesome having the two worlds. I've got literally all the legendary stuff I can get, but not bad. How far is that range? 600. What else? Ah, wrong button. That was a bit slow there, taking that. I'm testing it out. That's interesting. Now, we turn down bus man. I'm just happy, just doing, chilling and playing along and just enjoying the game. It gives people learning who are learning how to be a commander. It gives them a chance to learn how to do what they're doing. And it takes a bit of skill. Whee. That's what the hell is that? It looks like something like really weird. Yeah, 600 range. You gotta remember that. It's gonna be close. It's a close quarter weapon. Yeah, the big blue Zerg's just like, nah. I don't mind playing in. I actually prefer to play the smaller Zerg, being honest with you. Even against other Zergs or against bigger Zergs, I've had more fun playing in a smaller Zerg, but that was really enjoyable playing that one. I don't have to worry about doing anything else for the rest of the week. Just play this game mode. I'm up to the guys before I'm to the gold chest now. Almost. If I finish the gold chest off tonight, wow, that'd be impressive. I need 2 more dots to go. It's called testing out different birds. I've got to focus. I can try on this one instead of the hammer. I'll have to look what they recommend. And we'll go from there. I'll look at different command, look at different groups, different play styles. Oh, I'm going to farm this one. Yeah, some fights are lasting a long time and he's run out of abilities. I don't remember which button to push first. Don't know if it's doing any good or not. No, which one does this one give a laxative or does the other one gives a laxative? I know one of these builds give a laxative out. I'm not sure it was this one. A lot of people like to make glass cannons. There's no boss. Oh, well, there's a bad thing there. It's just a matter of trying different builds out and see how they go. I do like spinning hammers though. I'm going to have to look for skills in the UK. See, that's normally the build though for this particular one. I got 20 supplies. You just jump through the wall. That is looks like you just jump through the wall. Yeah, we'll test. Yeah, the hammer one's interesting, but I've got a feeling it's not going to do as much damage as I wanted it to do against players and stuff like that. Really close quarters. Really test it out against them, but just stick with the commander. So I'll try the hammer out here. I don't know if that's healing you too much. I don't give me shield, but I don't know if that's healing bridge. That heals, yeah. Hey, there's a long water. Don't know if that's really effective to the other weapons. Go back to the pistol. What else could possibly put together with this build to make it more interesting? Emergency weapon. Oh, I can't get to the one to go there. God damn it, there was one there. As soon as I didn't see it, as soon as I thought, no, as soon as I clicked on it, no, I just saw it then. No. Shit. That wasn't a good idea, boss man. That was like, I died badly. We'll try again. No, it just says I'm going to die badly, so we'll just run towards the boss man. We're going to go this way, don't we? Yeah. That was just like, no, pain. No. No pain. This is a different setup again, so I want to test. This is the main setup for this build, so I want to. He's going that way. Oh, we've got reds here. Holy son of a mother and goat father. We going to there now or not? I get to them from here. Fire supplies. Damn. No matter what I played in that build, I think I would have got me out ahead of the first 5 seconds. Now we use. Well, oh, that just said no away. It's too much. Too much damage there. Wow. That's a lot of damage. I need something else that's gonna do better than I'm doing. Gonna go back. Let's try back to this one. It's just annoying, so I'm trying to find a good build I can use. What can you? So the staff will give it distance, but it's a slower weapon to use, but does shit ton of damage. then of course, even if you can do a shit ton of damage, you're still not likely to basically defeat someone like that. Which just basically pulls you when you're dead before you can think about using your abilities. We'll go back to the other thing. Yeah, because I want to do that one. I think you can support better with the other ability. That's the commander. Stick on the commander. Where's the commander go to? Can't really do anything. You can't. Too far away. And there. Well, that was like, no. Damn good pulls. Again with the bloody pull? You please stop doing the pulls. Not healing him. Can't bring him back to life, sorry. Damn it. By myself, it's not working too well. Oh, we lost it, did we? Bloody annoying that was. He followed me down. He didn't keep on following me though. Okay. So, okay, let's try a different build out. So we tried the hammer. What else could we possibly see? We could go for a foe. What is this one here? Jewels. That's something that's really weird. What other secondary weapon could we use? A good dagger and offhand. We've got that with a pistol. Pistol and dagger work well. I like that combination. Warhorn. That would be nice, but I don't think we can put a warhorn and offhand. See, that's the best stuff is focus. Yeah, but that's a close quarter one as well. Range is 900. I wonder if we do... Okay, let's try it. On the offhand on this one, we can put Warhorn, focus. The pistol would stay the same. Yeah, but then you can try dagger pistol or dagger warhorn. Yeah, that's not okay. We'll try that one now. Put the warhorn there, and it's the exact same setup there. And it's got to be duration and doom, which I'll put it here. Doom duration and doom. Oh, okay, put boom duration on that one. I always put boom duration onto that one because we want to test this build out. So let's have a look. Does that does healing? That does that. That still hasn't changed. Then we've got that. They do. Yeah, jack shit of damage really compared to the other one. Let's have a look at that one. One does more damage. That's a much more damage dealer than the other one is. So having that one there, not really advisable. Could try the warhorn. Okay. Not really compared to the... See, that does more damage. That single shot there does more damage. Give stacks of might to yourself, then spread boons to your allies. I like that one. We can try that one out. We'll test that one out. And we'll put that to there and we'll give it a boom duration. Or condition damage. Boom duration again. Why have we got two there? Shouldn't have two there, should it? So what single-handed weapon is it? Oh, that's the thing. What are you doing? Concentration, we want boom duration, and that one there. So explain says got two there. Now let's have a look at that one. Does it give anything to the allies? What's it supposed to give to the allies? Gives might donation, boom cover plus 20% chance, boom cap, copy food concentration 30% chance, range is 600 versus... what are you doing? Now the range is 600 versus... See, that does more damage though. That's more of a damage dealer, this one. Where that one there is more... Yeah, it doesn't really... We lose a commander. We lose our commander. Oh, bugger. Kind of enjoyed that one. As if before, I'm trying different builds out to see how it goes. I don't want to test it out, it's really in the wild. It's getting late anyway. We shouldn't have lost that one. We did. We seem to be losing a lot lately. I might go back to this one. I'm going around to this map. Okay, no, we don't want to go there. I wanted to see how this goes against NPCs. And I'll probably get some slick because it's almost time past 2. If not, I can go back to the other one because it gives me pistol, and that completes that chest off, I think. Yellow chest off, which is nice. I'm having fun with it. It's kind of enjoyable to play. It's just a matter of trying to tweak the build in just a certain way so you can have just enjoy the thing. I want to go there. We'll test against NPCs. I want to see how well this particular one goes. The hammer's good, but the hammer's slow. And I think the healing part's not there as much as the pistol dagger. I've tried pistol dagger. I do like. Can we trigger this? Yes, good. This is what I wanted to trigger. This will test out this particular one. Well, they take a while to be slower though. Go away, not interested in playing against another player. Not interested in playing against another player. You can go kill them. If I was interested in playing against another player, I would do so, but I'm not interested. Why don't people just understand this simple concept that you just want to relax and have a bit of fun? They don't want to always be one-on-ones and stuff like that. The blues are there. Freak the blues. Don't like the blues. So they take a bit of time to cast though. It's not instantly like the other one. Yeah, this one here, if I go to this one here, it's instant casting, I think. It's more damage dealing than anything else. This one, on the other hand, is... And also I want to test the healing stuff. So that gives you a freaking shit ton of might. I'm just going to go cruise around. And gives other bonuses to other people. It's kind of fun, both of them doing that. I was learning the build too, and trying to get this build to work in your favour, where you can do it by yourself, do it in a Zerg, small Zerg or big Zerg, and then trying to get that balanced right. The survivability of the build as well. Now I want to test this out against that one. So your first move would be 4 to get yourself that bonus thing up. Spin. Oh no, which one's quicker? Still, that was pretty fast. But it wasn't as fast as the other one though. So that gives you that bonus. What happens if you get switched it to that one? What does that do? That's your healing. Then you got F3. That's speed. That gives speed as well, F4. That gives that. Okay, so if you know where you're going to attack. I've learned dust or something. Learned a new ability. I'll push the wrong button, didn't I? Back here, you. Okay. I've learned dust from something, I said. Now we want to try the big hammer. Okay, so the big hammer. It's doing burning and bleeding a lot. So that does a lot of burning and bleeding with this build. So that's burning there, does burning there, does burning there, nothing there, burning there. Where do I get the bleeding from? I think, where do I get the bleeding? Where's the bleeding coming from? Burning? Burning, burning. And burning. H. He's got burning there. I was getting bleeding as well, which is interesting. 48% burning. So we want to actually, hold on, we'll do that in a second. Let's try tweak this a bit better. Go to here. And what we're going to try to do, we're going to get a bit soon anyway, but I'm thinking of putting expertise into here. That's nice, but I don't know how. It's a stun break too. Call upon that there. That's a nice stun break, which should get you out of trouble. Expertise thing. Do we have expertise? Even do have a lot of expertise. did I get rid of it? Oh yeah. We have 10 expertise. Which will increase the... If I can get that up higher... Okay, so... 10. So... 3... Now we'll keep those 3. Remove these 3. It's not really adding that much to it, is it? Doesn't really add that much to it, the burning, does it? It doesn't really. It all depends on the weapon you're using. That's 49. Oh, that's the same. And we can put the expertise into here. One extra expertise we can put somewhere. I want to keep the toughness in the build. And the heal and the vitality. So do we have any of those? That one can go into there anyway.
Seek and you shall find.
It's just a matter of tweaking it and see if I can actually get it better. Find a way to make it better and stuff like that. You go there, you go there. You're not good at that, you stick all together. Is there a food could do that as well, but so let's move to this one. Alright, try 100% burning. Ah, 59 is the highest. Ah. What are the higher expertise in that somewhere? Maybe 100. See, with this weapon I could bring that. That changes that up to that 59. So if we change weapons though ever, drops it down to 50%. Brings it back up to 59, but it depends on what type of weapon, what we're trying to do. We're going to lose hit points though if we start tweaking these. If we start bringing these into play, I'll lose power and ferocity and all that, and lose toughness. But if I do that to all those, %. So you'd have to tweak these ones the same thing. I'll lose a little bit. 90, you're kidding me. Let's just try that. No matter what weapon set I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be doing burning damage. That's where the main thing, 97%. That's actually not too bad. Let's test this out. We just lose. Okay, where have we got? That one's just been taken. That one there's going to be taken. Really? So red have been. I'll test something. I want to see if I push 4 gives you boons. Come here. You need boons from that one. Okay, so if I push R, gives you speed. I want to test that out. What boons to give to the player? Doesn't tell me what it gives to the player, it just tells me that. Bugger, I wanted to look at these outfits. Four. I don't seem to like. I need to get the boom duration up then. Every chance you get, you push that bug up. Oh, is that slower? Oh, they went after the elite boss, didn't they? The boss there, the spawns there. I like how it gives boons to other, it gives me a stack of boons. It gives other players boons as well. Oh, I think I might call quits because I get a headache. I've really enjoyed it so far tonight. I've got up to this chest already. I'm the platinum. Yeah, we've got 3 chests to go. And it's only what's that, Saturday night. On that note, I might. Yeah, but I've also had fun doing this one tonight. We're cruising, we're testing out different builds. I want to try different play styles, different builds, different ways of looking at it. Okay, let's go back to there. Okay, I can keep this combination going too because it's an interesting one. Because it gives booms out to players, not for very long, so I'm just going to figure out how to tweak the boom duration better. Doesn't do damage though, does it? Okay, we'll put down something here. Got 37 of them. Oh, he's got a ramp thing. Okay. I've got 37 of them. Oh, we lost that one. I expected to lose that one. The Reds are being... I can't really do much against the Blues at the moment. They weren't doing very well against the Blues before, against the Lord. Yeah, I'm still in two minds about some things. That's not bad, the hammer, but before it's a bit slower in some of the healing stuff. I think it's good enough for what I want. Probably getting me into trouble more than anything else. I don't want something that's going to throw me around too much. See, dagger's a nice one because it does a decent amount of damage. Both of those two, there's more damage dealing. But I'd say the focus is more support. See, that's nice, but... Oh, that's focus? What am I running? Oh, Warhorn, sorry. Warhorn's more focus. Okay, let's try this, shall we? Let's see if we can help him out. Can you go back to that place? Thank you. They're actually pretty strong. Having the different abilities. That grants regen. That grants swiftness. Damn, that is damn fucking nice. I don't know what it grants the other people though. That was damn nice. I kind of like that one. We're going to find another place where we can get 25 supplies, and then we'll call 20. This is actually not bad. Okay, we're going to get back to the other. Oh. I'm going to get back to the main map there and then call more night because it is late and I would like to get some. I would like to get some sleep. So I'll go back to here and try to get 25 supplies. And it's fucking cold. I really have had fun tonight. Like using these abilities, using this character up, using this character is actually far better than using the other one. Okay, you're lacking in distance, you're lacking in that type of thing, but you're gaining up in other things, and it all depends on what you need, for what the party needs. Like, if they want more damage oriented, you can go. If they want more damage, you can just keep the pistol. The pistol sword, the pistol dagger, sorry. You can go the pistol dagger. Yeah, or if they need it, you need a tad more support. You've got the focus, you've got the warhorn. Now, if we put something else for the warhorn, but we keep the pistol because that's the burning damage. That also helps. But if we possibly, what else could go with? You could put the sword with that on, but see, that's the dagger. I'm really not a big fan about the dagger and dagger sort of thing with it. Pistol's quite nice actually, and the whole thing is very nicely. It works out very nice. Could put the scepter with it, but no. That does a lot more burning damage. That's the big thing that drops on the air, but that's a slow ass thing, so they can dodge it still. But yeah. See, that could be better than the pistol. Yeah, I'm looking at the conditions and everything else they do. Staff, there's a standalone one. You've got the focus and warhorn. That's more of a damage dealer, which is okay, but it's not the best. But I do like this. That's it. I'm gonna stick with this because it just seems to be a nicer build. Okay, let's farm this instance and get out of the map because we're tired, and you're gonna make mistakes being tired. And learning how to use the build. And maybe I'm going to look online as well, see if I can make these better. Like, what I'm looking at probably doing is tweaking these. So I've got expertise now, guys. I want that up higher, the burning right now. I've just got to find maybe expertise and concentration. Could be better. So if we went expertise, concentration. Yeah, but there's no, that's the highest I can get for that one. And get the con up as well, the boom timer. See, that gives me that, but we'll lose. That gives me that. That gives me that, but doesn't give me no high concentration, concentration, expertise. So they together, which should be together, really. Oh. Yeah. It's still a decent amount, good with a Zerg. And good against when if you know you're planning your battles ahead of time, you can do that. But basically just call off every spam down every cooldown. So we could, well, this gets healing, boom duration. That's probably the best one for it. I'm just trying to figure out if I can get if I lose it or lose someone there. There is food I could possibly get for expertise, but I'll do it with these pieces somewhere. That does condition damage, which is gives me vitality, but I'm losing too much on the expertise though. I was going to go celestial then. Celestial's more balanced, but then you lose something for you gain something else back up here though, the boom duration. That could be an interesting one. You lose vitality, but you can gain toughness, which I'm pretty... Toughness is low. Gain concentration, but you'll lose though that. I'm losing too much in expertise though, aren't I? And also vitality and position. All these positions. Oh, excuse me. Could try that. But I'm going to lose. I like to have that burning up to 100%. Okay, if we click that, how long's that last one? Lasts for about 6 seconds. So if we go into there, go to there, accept all of that. That tweaks that up to 50%. That does 77%. This goes down. That was about 6 seconds. That increased that time period. Goes to 9 seconds. It's 9 seconds there. We go back to where it was. Let's go celestial. Put that all on celestial. 6 seconds, isn't it? No, 9 seconds. Celestial gives you 9 seconds. And click that onto there. That's 6 seconds, right? Gives you 9 seconds as well. So, but the only thing it gives me is that 90 something percent. So 90 something percent versus Celestial one. Oh, if we get, it hasn't changed the duration though. Boom duration, which is that's what the booms are. The boom duration is like. Should change it though, shouldn't it? Try that one. That drops it down about 24. It's kind of annoying. Am I doing less damage? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it down. I'm working with it. Trying to get that burning. I'm thinking that's probably the best one to go. Could go Celestial, but that still doesn't change. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with that one there. It's only one we're just testing out and have fun with the build. Oh, I'm not gonna try to sort this out. There we go. Certain things that you're gonna collect no matter what, so might do this some other time. Oh, that's part of a collection, but I think that stops it. Actually, no, that's something you gotta just use. That there, you gotta use. No, that one's the. Oh, hang on to those bags. Have a look. Oh, they're fallen. They're different ones. That one they can just sit there. These chests and that can come down to here. That can come out of there. We might as well sort it out. That's going to go into a hidden spot. That comes out of there. That can come out of there because I believe that's just consumable. That one they can't link onto anything else. That's consumable. That was pretty much should be right for the rest of the stuff there. So let's just find spots for these, shall we? We know we got that's the max limit there, so we can drop that down into there again and drop you into place there. Stuff that we're not really gonna be opening too much is this one here and this one here, followed by that one, and that one there. That green one can go there. Try put that there. We'll try to see if we can stack that one. See if these will stack. I've made this by reason because I want to get to a point where I can just go, yeah, bang, do that. And these can just go straight into the thing. And then just test this out tomorrow night as well. Actually, it's not a bad build. I'm going to have a look online as well tomorrow when I get a chance to just see what other things I can do with the builds I've got. Oh, that bag's got to go down there too. That's a must to have that one down there. It's cool. It's a lot of goodies out of it, but that's. Oh, this thing here we've got to use up that and just pick on one thing. I wasn't trying to brag or nothing. I was just talking what I've achieved, and probably most people would find that interesting anyway. They probably don't care. I wasn't trying to brag or anything like that. I was just trying to be talkative and learn different things. I learned something new tonight though, which was fantastic. Why do they give a bag that opens up and give something a bag? Give me a bag, and then it opens up another bag. You could open up that one to actually get the next piece of it. You're kind of pointless. Why don't you just go straight to the goodies? Use up that gets the items to go. I need to. You can have another bag. Have another 10 of those bags. Hello, what's this? Double click to choose ascended weapon. Actually, that would be cool. I have to check the dagger out. Okay, so that's another thing I've got for the side. But that's a rare thing to come across. I wasn't planning to open all these. What the hell? I'm so fucking tired. Oh, hello, we've got some things here we haven't unlocked. Is this on this? Where did this one come from? That one hasn't unlocked yet. I've got a couple more screens on this one too. So we want these golden chest tickets. Got that skill. Okay, so that's... Oh, let's see what is that? Ah, it's a weapon skin. Oh, well, can't do anything with that one. It's that away from the market. Yeah, well, heck. Says it's 10 silver, that's when I won't bother doing that. I'd simply sell it straight to there. And we'll go with that one. See, we were in mind. It's only. No, good then. Just gotta find something that we haven't got unlocked. Oh, good. What's the rifle like? Oh, it's a spear. What is a spear? What are we carrying at the moment? It's a trident, not a spear. Longbow. Do they have a trident here? Oh, they got a spear but no trident. A harpoon gun. God, there's so much stuff in here that have been unlocked. Is that the trident? It's a sanded one, so I'll grab that one. We actually haven't. We actually just got crap on the other one. We've had this crap for such a long time. Out the water, everyone equipment. We've got gem, rolling, and malice. No, it's the other way. GW2. M-A-L, is it? Malice or M-I-A? And we've got to find 2 more things for that one.
Obey the law and we'll have no problem.
So we've got a new... That makes it interesting. So we've got a new one of those into there. It's not what I want in there, but it will do. We need 2 more things to go into it. Because we've got Well Be Well. Because they'll actually hold 2 things, so why not? Where is the chest?
Do you require my assistance?
I'm not interested in... Oh, God, I'm so fucking tired already. I think we can... we'll just get rid of 2 of these. We had to butcher another character to get this far, but that's fine. We can always put them together. Eventually I'm going to have every character linked. I might as well put that onto all my characters now. That's we just haven't had it. We've had that for that long. It's not funny. Doesn't look too bad actually. We need sleep though. I've been pushing it. I'm in sleep. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Oh, it's going to bloody hot, I think, because of the pictures and that we've had. And we'll replace that one. Radius strength. Oh. Alright. There we go, we've got a new ascended weapon now. Eventually I'll get them all. I'll get them all ascended. So this is going to be my main. That actually doesn't look too bad, that actually. Where is it? I'll preview just another one. Maybe wardrobe. Doesn't look too bad. Well, equipment and leaves that one there. Okay, nothing in it. What's there just for looks, really. Oh, wow. Did we just get rid of that? Yep, cool. That's going to go into the bank, and the rest of the stuff's going to be sold off. I'm going to put that into the bank straight away because that's all we needed for that one. Yeah, so we don't need any more of those. So we can stop following that pathway. Have we got to another dot there? We don't need to follow this one anymore, so turn that off. Gives me plenty of those, but we don't need to get those. We've got that one is actually good to have. I'm trying to remember which chest it was in. That just gives me dungeon armor. Desert armor box. I honestly don't know. Okay, we're just gonna let that just do its thing. We're just gonna. I'm not gonna bother choosing. I'm just gonna let it do one thing and then go to another one, and so forth. At the moment, this one's active, and until we can figure it out, like until we eventually find something that we haven't got, and we'll solve this crap. And then we're off to bed. Didn't mean to go to bed so late. Give me something. That's it. I'm happy with that. Cannot complain at all. I probably could, but no one will listen to me. But we'll leave here and go to there. The damn good will be well built, especially when you're playing with other people. Could probably get better builds out there that do more damage or better support, but or even tweak this to make it better. Well, we're going to keep this one going and we'll test it out, even in the open world as well. Oh, that's that build there, which we're not going to... The Zerg build, I'm going to play around with that one too. If I find something good enough to use a Zerg build in, I will do so, but other than that, I don't think I'll bother with that Zerg build. It just didn't feel all that right playing. It didn't feel smooth as this one does. I kind of like the character. And I'm not falling off the edges and stuff like that. So anyway, we're going to go get some sleep because we need to. That one now, we're just going to keep collecting those chests till eventually they... Yeah, eventually we get enough of them. We're just... Yeah, you can use it all like that, so that's fine. Anyway, that was kind of fun, wasn't it? I really enjoyed myself tonight, and got a new build I'm going to take to Will Be World and just play around, and it actually kills NPCs quite effectively. And it's actually not too bad against players sometimes. Some players, you really get the conditions and stuff like that, just throwing at you, you don't know how to handle it. you get your ass handed to you left, right, and centre. So, yeah. I've got some other goodies still running there, which I'll let that run. First of all, where there's log out there. I'll quick look at that one there. I'm just trying to find the command of Starlord's profile, and then we're off to bed. Where the hell is it? There it is. Starlord. No, nothing's happening here either. So, my name's Commander Black Starlord at your service signing off. Thank you again for watching my videos, and all comments are welcome. I had probably the most fun tonight playing with this build. Tonight, I really did. It's different. It plays nicely. Maybe a better build like that one there for damaging and that, but I think this one would have lost out a lot of the damage at a lot of the things. I like how it glows underneath there too, cool. But this one here has a bit more versatility in that one. Even though it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, don't look at me funny. I'm gonna die. You can scratch me by looking at me. You all take it easy and have a great day. Thank you again for watching my videos, and all comments are welcome.